about this way before. It's hard to put it into words, 'cause he makes my mind a blur. But every time you're near, I'm satellite deep down me right here. Burning up so high, you're the fuel to my life. Glowing up the sky, illuminating like fire. Burns through the night, you make everything right. This time will you ignite it one more time? Ignite. Ignite. You know how you make me feel, 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 feel. You know how you make me feel, feel, feel. Burning up so high, you're the fuel to my life. Glowing up the sky, illuminating like fire. Burns through the night, you make everything right. This time will you ignite? Ignite.
Yo! What's up, everyone? How's it going? What's up, Lively, RJ, Legit, Ranger? Hope y'all doing well. Oh, I see RJ here. You're heading to bed? Alright, no worries. Appreciate you dropping in real quick. We're fishing today. I don't know, I looked through what I got going on ShinyDEX, like what hunts I still got going, and like way in the back was this hunt for Shellder and Staryu, and I'm like, man, I haven't continued that in a long ass time. Let me just... How about we do that today? So here we are. Let's get right into it, really. I don't see why not. Phase 1 was I got a few months ago, was a horsey. Having a weird issue with ShinyDEX. When my counter goes, it starts the hunt timer like normal, but when the auto counter hits again, it pauses the timer and so on. I don't know what's up with that. When my counter goes, it starts the hunt timer like normal, but when the auto counter hits again, it pauses the timer. I haven't had that. That is weird. Maybe maybe report that to Ben. Or in the Discord. The ShinyDEX Discord. Tell him exactly what's going on. Super Rod, yes. What's up, Nathan? New hunt? Not really. I don't think I have streamed this hunt, but I started this hunt like a few months ago. Only got one phase so far. Yeah, I haven't really continued this in a few months, so I thought, you know what, fuck it, we'll go with this. Also, Dragon, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. So, new hunt, yes and no. It's a bit of an older hunt that I've had in the backlog for a while, but I don't think I've streamed it. I think I mostly did this hunt off stream. That is super weird, Lively. You really need to, like, try to go into as much detail as you can, like, to Ben. It'd be probably easier for you to, like, you know, tell him directly exactly what's going on, rather than you telling me and me trying to relay it. Especially because I don't have that issue. Like, if I had that issue too, it would be much easier. Doing good, but I'm at 17.5k for Octagonal. Oof. Another rough phase, huh? Yesterday, like, my plan yesterday, right, was to edit the Safari Week video, but the night before, I stupidly decided to start one more phase for Safari Week, and I hunted for most of the day. And I went to odds, basically, and I still haven't finished that phase. So, I should not have started that phase. I don't think I'm going to finish it. I'm probably going to work on the video tonight. What's up, Wayne? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you, dude. Not dying to stupid heat. Yeah, it's hot in here today. I have like an AC unit in the room, but it's kind of loud. I was running it. I was running it this morning, but I decided, yeah, I should probably turn it off because I'm about to stream and it's kind of loud. So now I just got a fan. You satisfied with this year's Safari Week? I wish I could have seen Houndour or Miltank, but for the last phase I did switch to the other area, and I actually managed to get a Snubble. So that was a pretty good last one. I don't know why I decided to go in another phase, to be honest. Yeah, what the... Wait, what the fuck? My Wailord timer is frozen. The fuck? Let me see if it happens again. Oh, perfect. An encounter. Snubble. Yeah, that was a really cool one to end off on. I really don't know why I went for another phase. I'm probably not going to finish that one. I really got to get to work on the Safari Week video. But... you know, I got a good amount. I got a good amount of shinies. A little bit too many Teddiursas, though. Yeah, okay, see, it froze again. Fuck's sake. Alright, interesting. Well, I guess I am gonna go ahead. Go to Ben real quick. Oh, he knows about it? What's up, by the way, JD? No, I didn't stream yesterday. Also, Shepard, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Just called my overtime shiny. Time to work on a thumbnail and get that video up. Hell yeah, Shep. So, Ben knows about the timers freezing, which I'm not using a timer on my...
Did I jump scare you?
Yeah,
I bet I did.
I'm not using a timer on my fishing hunt here, because I made this hunt before the timers were even a thing. So there's no timer on that, so that's not really much of a problem for that hunt for me right now. But it is a bit of a problem for Wailord. Is there any way to send Pokemon from Virtual Console Crystal to my Gen 3 cartridges? Yes. It's a bit of a roundabout way, though. But there's a fan-made transporter that can transfer Pokemon from Gen 2 to Gen 3. However, you would need to first get it from Virtual Console to either to a real cartridge. Either that or use PK Hex, but in any case, it's not gonna be entirely legit. There's no like official legitimate way that you can connect Gen 2 and 3. Also, yeah, Shep, what'd you get? Haven't been last night on stream. Should have been permitted. Out of context, that is wrong. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, that one's true. Oh, resets it back to right. It resets it back to where it was as well. That's something he also mentioned. It resets it back to where I started today. That's a real problem. Because I care very much about actually keeping track of the time on my Waylord properly. We may not do Waylord right now until that's fixed. Maybe just use the stream duration and update it afterwards. That's also an option. So it would be kind of a bummer not to use today's time at all. No, I'll just use today's stream time. Can probably set it to about 200 hours after today's stream. For my favorite GIF. I hope Ben can figure that out quickly, because, like I said, I care very much about, you know, the timer on Waylord. It's not resetting my time, I'm just pause and unpausing it every reset. That sounds horrible. Yeah, I'll probably just add 6 hours after today's stream. The desktop app. It's the only way to connect it to the auto counter. Alright, no worries, Black Cat. Appreciate the lurk. Jack ended up getting 2 8-bombs at the end of Safari Week. Both fled though. After the stream on Sunday, I found another fucking Teddiursa after a 21k phase. And I couldn't let it end at that. I really didn't want to end it with that. I failed it too, which that I didn't care about, to be honest. But I didn't want it to end like that. So I went for another phase in the other area, and I caught a Snubble. Which is a good way to end. And then for some reason, I got greedy and I started another phase. Which I continued hunting for yesterday, and I ended up going to odds. And I am not... I don't think I'm going to finish that phase. I think I'm just going to leave it at that. Flores, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'm using Lemon Auto Counter, or it's an auto counter made by Lemon, but it's basically just called Auto Counter. Putting in work on this Piplup. Nice, nice. What are you at right now? So by the way, JDX, you have too many dragons. Dragon's consumer. Overrated. But yeah, I do have a lot more dragons now than we started with. It used to be just literally one evolution line. $73, 112. Seems like a much more normal number than where you usually get your shinies. You want a docile one so badly? Well, it's not really a good way to make that happen. Yeah, it's really hard to find. I have a download for it in my Discord. One problem with it that I can tell you right now is it's not good at explaining itself. There's a channel under info, the info section in my Discord called Temp Auto Counter Download. You can download it there if you want, but again, it's not gonna be easy to set up without some good instructions, because like it's terrible at explaining itself. But once you know how it works, it's really good. Teddy Ursa isn't in that area. Thank God. Thanks for the shiny luck though, Damo. Appreciate it. There was no Teddy Ursa hunt. Stop it. My Safari Week hunt, that fucking phase that I was working on last stream, I ended up finishing off stream at 21k, and I found another Teddy Ursa, which fled. I then decided to go to the other Johto Pokemon area, and I actually ended up finding a Snubbull not too long after, and that was the last thing I found. Split timer still going, yeah, but it also goes back to 0 still. So the split timer actually still works. Oh, your split timer's not working? Mine is. Like, that still functions. I'm just gonna have to add 6 hours by the end of today's stream, I guess. For Safari Saturday, we're gonna go back to Kanto. I was at least able to make some good additions to my my Safari Ball collection, Safari Ball Pokemon collection. I mean, we got Teddy Ursa, obviously, Ursaring, Lediba, Ledian, Hoot Hoot, Snubble, Wooper. Is that it? I think that was it. Houndour would have been cool. That was the like that and Miltank were like the main reason I was still in that area. I wanted to see one of those, but it wasn't meant to be. You were not kidding when you said it doesn't explain itself. It really doesn't. Like there's a few like things that you can that will try to explain if you hover over certain buttons, but it really needs some like actual like proper instructions. Once you understand how it works, then it is really good. Finally got the Gen 1 Articuno. I was hunting for the last 2 months, so hyped to complete my first Gen 1 on. Hell yeah, Nathan. Congrats on that. Congrats on the Articuno. Am I gonna hunt in fishing week coming up? When's that? Honestly, I didn't know that was coming up. There's a week for everything nowadays. Yeah, I just decided to do this because like I was looking at my SHINYDEX and scrolling through what I had already going. And then I saw this all the way in the back. I'm like, oh yeah. I haven't worked on this in a few months. 5th of July to 12th of July. I mean, I might be doing some fishing, but you know, me fishing now is completely unrelated to that. Are these 2 watermons on your bingo? Yes. I mean, yes, that website exists, but it's not run by me, obviously. I would never put that on my website. By the way, if I get the job, I might actually be able to take the 990 out of your name. I don't get my hopes up now. But that would be great. Oh, regular OBS Studio is so much better than Streamlabs OBS. Streamlabs OBS is built on top of OBS with a bunch of extra unnecessary garbage that just make it run less good. Streamlabs OBS is basically bloated OBS. And they said if the account for Buki hasn't been active for over 2 months, it's possible. And they checked the account, and it hasn't been used for over 4 months. Did you also mention to them that they tried to sell the name to me, just to get them in a little bit more hot water? I did? Nice. Good old slobsy seconds. Yeah, exactly. I just laughed and said, you guys have come up with every plan going. I mean, it is basically against TOS. Also, what's up, Lucky? Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. My plan was to work on the Safari Week video yesterday instead. But stupidly, on Sunday, after I had finished up a phase, I was like, ah, fuck it, one more phase. Surely it won't take that long to do another phase. I am currently at odds for that phase. So I think I'm gonna cancel the phase that I was working on, and I'm just gonna work on the video tonight. This didn't go 35k. I mean, it very well could if I had continued hunting. I went to odds yesterday, and then I didn't feel like it anymore. I didn't feel like hunting, and I didn't feel like editing. So I just chilled yesterday in the evening. I think a lot of people start with Streamlabs because it's much less intimidating. Maybe. But realistically, like, OBS isn't all that different. It's just OBS doesn't have a lot of the garbage that Streamlabs OBS adds. OBS on Steam. Dude, OBS on Steam is so unnecessary. There's absolutely no need for OBS to be on Steam. You can literally just fucking download it. I still think OBS being on Steam is silly. It's not for based people. Time to get all my OBS achievements on Steam. Yeah, I swapped to Windows 11 a few weeks ago, a couple months ago, I feel like at this point. I still gotta get my girlfriend's PC upgraded. She doesn't want to, though, understandably. I built a new PC with it, it's fucking awful. Man, I miss Windows 10 already. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I fucking miss Windows 7. When it was still, like, actually good. Like, Windows 7 is still the best Windows. They were on some weird shit with 8. But that, like, that's where it started to go downhill. They fucked up so hard with 9, they didn't even release it. So I'm pretty sure Windows 9 did exist. At least from what I heard, I think it did exist, but you know they just ended up not releasing it. Okay, now see, I wouldn't say Windows 11 on a surface level is garbage. You can very much make it just function pretty much just like Windows 10. But it's the bloat, man. They put in so much unnecessary garbage. They try to shove so many like applications that nobody wants, you know, down their throat. When I installed Windows 11, the first thing I did is just get rid of all the fucking garbage that I know I'm not gonna use. It's like the built-in AI shit that they add. I forgot what it's called. I deleted that. There was a bunch of other small apps that I'm like, no, I'm not gonna use this. I uninstalled it. I uninstalled Bing. You know how like if you like in your start in your start menu you type something and it can't find it on your PC, it just starts fucking searching it on Bing. I hate that shit. So I uninstalled that. I installed I installed Opera GX and then I uninstalled Edge, which that's pretty cool. I don't think in Windows 10 you could just uninstall Edge, but I was actually able to uninstall Edge on Windows 11 pretty painlessly. Microsoft Edge me. Microsoft needs to understand that, yeah, their users don't care about their pre-installed shit. Like, wait, like... They need to give people the fucking control back to for people to install what they want and not be forced to have something out the box. Most searched thing on Edge is Chrome. True. Yeah, at least uninstalling Edge was pretty painless. I had the exact same complaints. I just use Linux. See, there is one major thing that is keeping me from switching to Linux. And I have switched my laptop to Linux just to try it out. But like the one thing that is keeping me from switching my PC to Linux is Adobe. Adobe straight up cannot run on Linux. Like the amount of background RAM Chrome shits up. Need that shit for gaming. True. More convenient to deselect all that BS uninstall. Or better yet, have it all deselected by default during install. Yeah, just choose what kind of like pre-installed apps you want. I know, they're just like, here you go. We installed this for you. There's a thing called Wine that allows you to use incompatible programs in Linux. I know that exists, but I'm pretty sure that actually does not work for Adobe. Also, okay, actually, there is another issue, and because I've tested this, getting my capture cards to work on Linux would be an absolute pain in the ass. Because the software for it from Loopy is built for Windows as well. And with Wine, I could get that software to launch on Linux on my laptop, but it wouldn't actually work. It wouldn't actually pick up the capture card. So that's another pretty big issue that I've ran into as well. Like these DS capture cards, there's probably a way to make them work. I couldn't figure it out. What's up, Dylan? Alright, no worries, Lucky. I'm just thinking they can do what they want when they want. I mean, think about it. They're fully scamming the people who think Windows is synonymous with a computer. Oh yeah, no, they very much tricked pretty much the entire world into using Windows. They kind of forced their way into being the main operating system. Which of course still persists to this day because like most software is primarily built for Windows. Oh yeah, also the SHINYDEX desktop app is also not compatible with Linux yet. But it's coming. Ben said it's coming. It's in development. What's Linux? Linux. It's an operating system, kind of like Windows, but open source. It's like it's the big option for people that want to get away from Windows. And part of me also wants to get away from Windows, but there's still a few things that keep me from doing it. Yeah, refused to activate Windows, and for 4+ years now, in his videos at the bottom right corner, you see his please activate the fucking watermark. That's crazy. I literally can't right now, JDX. I can't just willy-nilly switch to Linux on my main device. Like I've actually tried it out. I have Linux Mint running on my laptop. And I've tried some things. Like I said, I couldn't figure out how to get my DS capture cards to work on it, for example. That's one thing. I use Adobe for my videos, which is not compatible with Linux at all. The streams and everything. I mean, the streams itself really aren't that much of a problem because OBS runs great on Linux. Even getting any of the plugins, I'm pretty sure, is not going to be a problem on Linux. But it's just certain software that does not work that I use that, you know, kind of prevent me from switching over. Because honestly, I would also like to get away from Windows, but maybe in the next few years. You remove Safari Zone from your stream tags. Bro, I didn't even add that for Safari Week. I just have that in my tags. That has not been out of my tags for like 2 years. I don't think I've changed my tags in at least a year. In reality, though, realistically, I should probably at least try to move away from Adobe as well. Man, Adobe is such a shit company. Like, I honestly hate, like, I love the Adobe software, but the company is, it's honestly one of the worst companies out there. If I can rid myself from Adobe, then that would be another step towards maybe moving away from Windows as well. What's up, Dakota? Only thing Adobe I liked was Premiere. I use Premiere and Photoshop primarily. But what I absolutely hate is they're just absolutely egregious, like the absolutely insane subscription model. Like, usually I got it through like a different a different way now, legally. I do pay for Adobe, but it's in a cheaper way. But usually, if you go to Adobe, you take up a subscription for Creative Cloud. You pay a monthly fee of, I think, like $60, $60 a month for some software, which is already insane in the first place, right? But not only that, you're stuck with that subscription for a certain amount of time, so say like a year, right? And if you want to cancel earlier than that, you have to pay a cancellation fee. You have to pay to cancel your Adobe subscription. How fucked up is that? The fuck? Exactly. I don't know if they can. I don't know if they're still doing that. Like they did get into some shit with that with like the EU a while ago, so they might have had to change that. But just the fact that they had that in the first place, I've had to pay an early cancellation fee because I wanted to switch over to a cheaper way of getting Adobe. But you know, before I could do that, I had to cancel the subscription that I had, so I wouldn't have to keep paying $60 a month. So it wasn't cheap either. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think it was more than $100, 100 euros. Similar to leasing a car, you sign a contract with them, and if you want out of that contract, there's a fee. I mean, that makes more sense for, like, a car lease, but it doesn't make sense for fucking software. Well, okay. I don't think it was like, okay, you cannot, like... It might make sense. Like, to me, it doesn't make sense, but I think the main problem, and this is where they got into some hot water with the EU a while ago, is that the fact that there was a cancellation fee was buried deep inside the terms of service. Like, nobody fucking reads that to begin with. And it really seemed like they went out of their way to hide it as far as possible. Because, like, I didn't know going into it that if I wanted to cancel early, that I would have to pay. Also, hi, Ben. I heard you were already aware that the timers are broken. Do what I do every year. Threaten to leave and get it for $20 a month. I think I got it for like a year for like a bit over $100 or 100 euros for a year. But my girlfriend's mom is like not really a teacher, but she works in education, and she was able to just get me a cheaper license, basically. for a year. So I don't pay nearly as much for Adobe as I used to. It's an absolutely egregious price as well. And just like the fact that you have to, well, you don't have to get the entire package, but getting like individual softwares is also ridiculously expensive. They removed the option to make a custom package. Very sad. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I have access to, like, probably, like, 20 pieces of Adobe software. I use 2. What's up, Zero? And, Magic, how you doing? Used to be able to pick, like, 3 pieces for X price. Which would have been a lot better. Like, it's just, like, if you go for that $60, and I don't know if it's still $60. If you go for that $60 subscription, and you get all that software and you use 2, that's a waste of money. Like... It is what it is. Yeah, anyways, we kind of got to this. I feel like I really should try and find like a good alternative to these Adobe software that I'm using, so I don't have to pay for it anymore at all either. And that I like that's one thing that I can cross off that's still tying me to Windows. Come on. Oh my god. Used to be in the same situation, but switching to using DaVinci Resolve and Photopia for my work. I'm gonna write that down. I knew about DaVinci Resolve, but I didn't know about Photopia. The only like real alternative that I've heard that is open source as well is GIMP, which is also compatible on Linux. I'm not really going to be switching over to Linux anytime soon, but I do kind of want to try and find my way out of, you know, needing to be on Windows. I said I'm going to write that down, but... that tab open. Enjoy that emote for how long that lasts. I'm not sure how long that lasts, to be honest. Sure, lively. Babs, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you for the shiny luck. Been on Arch for a while, so I've known the windowless lifestyle for a while. Yeah, I would like to get away from Windows at this point, but there's still a few things that keep me from doing it, and using Adobe is one of them. Another thing is these capture cards, I guess. I know that there is a way to get these to work on Linux, but I haven't been able to get it to work yet on my laptop, where I put on which I put Linux Mint. But yeah, I haven't been able to figure out how to get these DS capture cards to work on Linux yet. I know there's a way, but I don't get it. So Crazy Lemon, yes, it is also very warm today in the Netherlands. It's pretty bearable right now. Got a fan on. If it gets worse, I can turn on like the actual AC unit. The only reason I'm not running it right now is I am kind of scared that it's going to be too loud for stream. I feel like that might be too much background noise. It's a whole day. Came home, 2-hour hunt. 2 minutes before midnight, encountered shiny Ziggy. Nice. Congrats on the Ziggy. Also, supposed to get a package today, 15 minutes ago, but now they're saying it's delayed. They're not even saying it's on the way yet. They say it's been sorted. So I'm not even sure if it's going to actually arrive today. Oh well. Nope. Timer is stuck on in the app as well for me. Oh, the split is going though, like for as long as I've been hunting today, so that's kind of good. I can kind of copy whatever it says by the end of the stream there and add it to the timer. I think it's just a visual bug. Wait, so if I refresh, then no. It did not fix when I reset it or when I refreshed it. Oh, I refreshed it. That's fine. I'll add whatever, like I'll add like 6 hours by the end of the stream. I refreshed. Hey, that message wasn't there yet when I when I went to refresh, all right? All right, this timer on screen's going now, but it's gonna go back to what we started at today when we get another encounter. Oh yeah, Dragon, I had to gee, that was a setting that I had to change in my motherboard BIOS before I could actually install Windows 11 as well. Voice crack, don't worry about it.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Don Peta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Enable TTP or something. Oh yeah, that was the one. And it still won't show up? That's kind of weird. Sometimes Windows 11 also just says no. Yeah. Annie,
I'm back.
welcome back. How'd it go?
Pretty well.
Alright.
You want watermelon?
Huh?
You want some watermelon?
Oh, watermelon. I thought you said watermelon. Like, watermelon.
No, you want watermelon? We also got melon. The other melon, honey melon, I think. What's it called?
I have a little bit of watermelon.
Look, Jesse, it works this time.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Chicken. That slaps. Still run Windows 11 on VM for very niche use cases, so I had to sort through a lot of settings. Oh yeah, that checks out. I've been considering that as well, switching to Linux and running a Windows 11 virtual machine, but then I still have the problem with my DS capture cards. I would have to figure out how to get those to work. I think it should seamlessly transition over and keep all your files, but I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't 100% trust that. I would probably just back up everything that's like really important before you do anything. That's always just good practice. I mean, you could also see this as kind of like an opportunity to clean install rather than just upgrade. That's what I did. That was some good chicken. I don't need to make a drink real quick. I'm thirsty. Okay. I'll go, jeez. I may just do this set of encounters and then do a walkaway set of encounters. I don't even know anymore what's important. I mean, that's honestly all the more reason to take some time and just really like try to go through, pick out everything that's important, put it on an external hard drive. And just clean install. Your PC will just run much better after that. Especially if you have a ton of stuff. Because yeah, you may have a lot of stuff that's important, but you probably also have a bunch of stuff that's not important. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a drink real quick. Walk away with fishing how? Like this. A lot of school stuff downloaded that I just don't need anymore because I've already passed that course. Yeah, exactly. It's 100% worth just take the time now anyways. Timer on screen is working. Yeah, it'll work until I do an encounter. Then it'll actually set back to what I started at today. And then it'll just stop. It's just... it's just that I haven't gotten an encounter again in a while. So it just looks like it's working right now. He's a cheater! Dude, you know I have Black Ed's controller mod. It is currently going, yes, but just like with this timer on screen, as soon as I get an encounter there, it'll also stop. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, huh? Okay, so it didn't reset it back to 193 hours, but it did stop. I should at least hold on, let me just I had about an hour and a half that was uncounted for, so let's just add that. It didn't let me do that. Hold on. Fuck. It didn't let me edit it. Okay. Interesting. It's not letting me add time. Oh, that time it did. It took a few tries. I just know that by the end of the stream I should be at about 200 hours. What's the longest time that took for Wailord? 72 minutes. Controller mods, yes. It makes fishing so much more chill. It takes away so much of the button mashing that's usually required. All I have to do is just press run. Well, it's at least working better than it was before. Glad I got his controller mod, just waiting for a file. Print the case. Yeah. I mean, I just keep it out in the open as well. I do kind of want to make like a better space for it, but right now it's just kind of loose. Which works fine. Also, what's up, by the way, Shady? How you doing? An auto number tracker you're using? Yes. the counting is going completely automatically. The fact that I'm still suffering in Safari Zone, didn't hunt much during Safari Week, I picked it up again yesterday. Well, good luck. 14.5k on phase 2. Phase 1 was a fail at 9k exactly. Rough. I was thankfully able to catch a snubble on the last phase that I did for Safari Week. That and the Whooper were probably the best things that I found this Safari Week. Oh, I just checked on that package again. It's supposed to arrive today. They put a notice out right now, like, because of the heat, our deliverers are taking more breaks. You know what? That's fair. I can't blame them. Also, Rigatoni, thank you. Appreciate it. Also, Sarah, how you doing? Welcome in. Are you happy with your Safari week? Did you ever get that A-bomb? I'm pretty satisfied with my Safari week. I found 16, caught 12, so the only complaint that I have is too many Teddy Ursus. You know, I would have liked a bit more variety. I would have liked to see like Houndour or Miltank. Because out of the 14 shinies that I found, a whopping 8 of them were Teddy Ursus. So, that sucked. Man, it really hurts the freaking pace when just one game decides to take absolutely forever. Sheesh. Hope you guys can't hear the TV in the living room too well. What's up, Cranky? I ended up with 12 shinies caught out of the 16 that I found. Which is pretty good, apart from the fact that I found 8 Teddiursas and caught 7 of them. In any case, video will come out soon. Hopefully tonight even. It'll be either tonight or tomorrow. So you're at phase 2 for this hunt? What'd you find? It was like a few months ago. This one's been on my backlog for a while, but I found a horsey on phase 1. There's no bears demo. Also, by the way, now that I forgot to one thing is still in Safari Zone mode, and that's the phase target thingy. Hold on. Try to make that like. A bit like this. Sounds like my girlfriend and her sister are having fun in the other room. Yeah, what's up, Chuck? How you doing? Doing alright, we're chilling. How you doing, Chuck? Alright, tired as hell. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. Oh god. Any chance you can just go take a nap, you know, snooze for a while? I'm assuming not. Ah, dang. Okay.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Bryce, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ben, I don't know if you're here, but it just did the thing again. It just reset back to what the timer started at. So it just went like, it went back like 20 minutes. What if you manually increment it? No. It still stays paused. Well, it says it's going, but it's not actually going. Like, you know, it's not paused, but it's not going either.
Welcome to the chill zone.
The real Rick, thanks so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Thanks for the shine like Bryce. Appreciate it. My Twitch, I realized I could get you an extra follow. I appreciate that, Cranky. Thank you. We are slowly but surely getting our way towards 4K followers. I mean, we're still a few hundred away, to be fair, but every bit helps. Closing in on 8K. And odds. It's kind of a bummer. This is the first phase of this was also overwrought by a good bit.
Sub Rampage.
Cringe.
Cringy, thank you so much for the 29-month resub. Holy shit, at tier 2 as well. He's crazy. Thank you so much, Cringy. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Really, really appreciate that, dude. How you doing today, Cringy? Just woke up. Well, good morning? Question mark. Took today and tomorrow off because I can't be bothered to wake up at 3 a.m. Fair. I would hate that too. Yeah, enjoy your time off, dude.
Not that cool.
Huh?
It was supposed to be really cool here.
It's not, because I'm not actually using the AC because it's too loud.
It's too loud. Yeah. During stream?
Yeah. I haven't tried it on stream, but
Oh.
I figured it would probably be too loud. Thank you for the cookie. Oh my god, it's falling apart.
It's a big cookie. Yep.
Mmm. That's a good cookie. We can't ever hear any background sound, to be honest. You want me? You guys want me to try? You guys want me to try and see if the actual AC unit is too much background noise? Should we try? There it goes. Can you guys hear that? No? Not even while I'm talking and the noise gate opens? Good to know. Okay, I guess I can just run it on stream then. That's good. I had my mouth full. There, can you hear it now? A very low hum if I focus on listening, but I'm not sure. Oh. %100% is for stupid peeps. Man, it immediately got so much nicer in here. Because I figured it'd be too loud. Also, Crunchy, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. If I'm dying of heat stroke, I wouldn't care if it's loud. I mean, I wasn't dying of heat stroke. Yeah, it was a bit warm in here, but it's much worse outside. Now, I do think later in the day, the sun will be more on that side and it'll actually be shining this way. Then it might actually, you know, be much hotter in here. What's up, Mudkip? Interstellar? What do you mean, the music? If so, no, it's Halo. Didn't know Lively had fans. Thought it was Interstellar. Oh, it might be kind of similar. I don't know, it's been so long since I've seen that movie. Come on. Come on. I'm starting to remember why this hunt's been on the backlog for so long. Finally, thank you. If only suction cups worked. Swap hunts if you want. I'm not gonna swap hunts. Nope. I'm good. Dude, you were complaining so much when you were fishing last time, Lively. Yeah. Hey.
I'm gonna go swim.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
Yeah.
Fishing is 3 times faster than this. Well, you made your choice. It's just 2. It'll be nice to get some fishing targets out of the way. Even besides just Shellder and Staryu. And we also got Krabby and do need more horsies. $8,000. Gonna go over odds pretty soon. But it is what it is. Should have time to get up to like 12,000. You know, assuming this phase doesn't end today. Close as well. We love to see it. That's a lot of Gyarados. Windows 11 installed. I hate this search thing is in the middle now. You can move that to the left. Gotta fuck around the settings a little bit, but you can make it function pretty close to Windows 10. Also just taking out all of the like extra garbage tools that I wouldn't use anyways. Watched my own Shiny Piplup video the other day for motivation. Hey, that works. Oh, like how a secondhand embarrassment from hearing my old voice. Dude, it wasn't even really that long ago, what the fuck? Just under 5 years ago. Okay, it might be a little bit longer than I expected, but I thought you made one like not even that not that long ago. Fanny.
You want some popping boba?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, and we're over odds. Wait, huh? Why did my timer revert? On Waylord. It was... I had it set over 195 hours. And now it's back down to 194 hours. Interesting, interesting. It's busted, yeah, it's just gonna be broken for now. At least I know that once Like at the end of the stream, I should be at about 200 hours total. So I'll be fine. Bryce, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. What? Looks like groceries are gonna be late too. It is what it is. I think I'm ready for a clean install, mostly just games and shiny hunt stuff. Well, make sure you don't forget to back up anything. Yeah, the games you just reinstall. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. I do recommend, Ryan, maybe going through some of your games and making sure that you have all your save files you may need, like through Steam. Most of them I think have cloud storage, but I don't think that's necessarily the case for everything. Well, yeah, if that's all, then you're probably good. Alright, no worries, Lively. Probably wouldn't care that much, that's fair. Can't forget Minecraft. Yeah, I usually... Last time I lost save files, it was also like worlds that I hadn't played for months. I don't usually really care to back up my save files for Minecraft. Oh yeah, I went into that too. Just, you know, get rid of everything and just install stuff again as needed. You get rid of just so much stuff you don't use anymore that way. So what's nice about a fresh install? Oh, yeah, I expected this. The package that was supposedly going to be delivered today is now just been moved to tomorrow. Oh well. It is what it is. I do gotta keep in mind that groceries are gonna be delivered today. But though they're also gonna be late. Shiny Shellder! Yes! That's our first target! Hell yeah, dude! Let me just get encounters on the last few ones here. Look at that beautiful orange orange Shellder. Hell yeah, dude. Oh man. Beautiful. Thanks, Zabroke. Also, what's up, Kibbs? And Zabroke, of course. Alright, let me take a screenshot real quick. Why is this not hopping? Screening shot. Nuts. Let me post it in the Discord real quick. Well, this was a good choice. Doing this hunt today was a good choice. Bo's welcome in as well. Alright. Now run from it. No. No, I will not. Let's see, that's number 2. And let me switch scenes real quick here. That's the wrong one. This one. And sound. That is freaking awesome, dude. I walk away for 2 seconds. Maybe you should walk away for 2 seconds more often. I'm just saying. So toxic. Shouldn't be too bad of a catch at all. We just put it to sleep. I got you. No, you don't have to right now. The Shiny's already on screen anyways. Alright, let's see. What kind of ball are we using today? Repeat? I'm thinking repeat.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Waffles! Thank you so much for the raid. Great timing. How's your stream, Waffles? Also, let me just catch this real quick. Let's use repeat ball. That'll probably be the best looking ball. Sheesh. Love that. Lively was close enough for the Discord roll, not close enough for naming. Alright. Nature guessers. Give me nature guesses in the chat. Also, Waffles, hope you had a great stream. Oh, what are we up to today? Let's see, we got an Impish from Lucky, a Quirky from Winter, a Docile from Grake, a Jolly from Ranger, a Bold from Spades. I'm gonna guess Hardy myself. Any more? Anyone else? Also Spades. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's have a look here. The Shellder is adamant. I think that's terrible for it in Gen 3. Unless ice, like for a cloister, ice is physical, right? But water is special, so... Ice is special? Well, damn, then adamant's absolutely terrible for this. But oh well, it is what it is. 16 times Fireleaf Green Safari for Scyther Pincer. Found Scyther for one of the phases in the stream. Fled first bait. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Cool to see though. Huge congrats on that. Nice Drake, all evolutions plus Dragon are special in Gen 3, the rest are physical. Right, yeah. I've heard that one before, but I always forget about it, to be honest. Doing good, and sadly heading out, clocking in now. No worries, Spades. Thank you for dropping in, I appreciate it. I got a raid and run. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Waffles. Appreciate it. And again, thanks for the raid. Let's send out our Shellder real quick. We got a normal horsey and shiny Shellder. Oh, man, that orange color is so nice. I can't escape. That's kind of a bummer. Come on, let me go. Alright, fine. I'll switch. Fine. I'll switch then run. It's a sick shiny. It's such a nice color. Oh no, it's super effective. One more time. We got a normal Gyarados and shiny Shellder. Awesome. Alright, and with that... Right. With that, we can move on to the next phase. Thrash, ouch. Okay. Alright, let me put it away real quick. Let me turn my music back on. We got plenty more to find here. I mean, obviously I want to Staryu, but I wouldn't mind getting another Shellder. Right, I had already moved all the shinies that were on here away. Let me just pop it there. Swap these again. And set it back up. Oh, also, I gotta put it into SHINYDEX. I forgot to check the ability. Last thing we gotta do real quick. Then we can set back up. Let's see. Ability is Shell Armor. Okay. Oh, oops. Phase. We did get Shellder. It was female. We got it in a repeat ball on Fire Red. I don't think anyone clipped it. Yeah, no. Arxie's not here, so... Usually Arxie's the one that clips this stuff. Oh well. I'll get it later. Adamant. Shell Armor. Shellder. What I miss? A Shellder. We got the Shellder. How many encounters? 8,392. So you were 92 off. All right, and here we go, phase 3. All of them. True. I mean, you're not wrong. It did take all 8,392 of them. Only thing is I don't have a clip. I need to make a clip later. Because Arxie's not here. Usually Arxie's just absolutely on it. Also, I completely forgot to even edit the recent. Because Snubble's also supposed to be in there. Okay, so gotta replace Ursaring with Snubble. And Ladybug with Shellder. Oh, thanks for the clip, Lively. Appreciate it. Let me add that in a second. Shellder, Shellder, Shellder. What the fuck? Oh, it's kind of fucked right now. Hold on. Does that look okay? I feel like it looks weird. I think that's better. That's better. Okay, let me get this into SHINYDEX real quick, this clip. There we go. Alright, I think we can do about another 2,000 counters. Also, why are you not hopping? That's not nice, Lively. What the hell? You think that's a tie? If it's a scarf, it doesn't look like it. I mean, I've never confused it for a tie, so I think that one might be on you.
Sub Frenzy.
Yo, Lucius, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. How you doing today? Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Hope you're doing well, Lucius. Good to see you. Any primers? Thank you so much, Lucius. Doing well, man. Just got back into shiny hunting again last week after taking about 2 months off. My Ralts hunt has been brutal. The infamous Ralts. But welcome back, dude. Glad to hear you're hunting again. Sheesh. I'm at 35.1k on phase 5, closing in on a total of 100k. Oh my god. 100k on 5 phases. Actually, kind of nuts. I hope that freaking phase ends for you soon, man. Past 100k this morning. I'm at a total of 100,128 encounters. Oh my god. Bruh. Soon. Something, surely. Please save this man. I'll make it to 40k for the first time. You know, just when you want it to happen, that's when it doesn't happen. Just when you're like, I wonder if I can get to this number. Something like that, yeah. Got him, cringy. Got him. For app version 1.1.22 is what it says. I didn't know we were at 22, to be honest. Should fix it. Alright, hold on, let's... hit refresh. I gotta kind of figure out where my timer's supposed to be at. I started just under 193 hours, or 194 hours. Adding like 3 hours and 15 minutes, say like 196 hours and 10 minutes. Let's do this. Alright, now we just gotta wait for an encounter there and see if it fixed it. Oh yeah, no, this should be 197. 197 hours, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Ben. Hold on. Let me fix it again. I can math. It now also pauses the timer when you have the settings open. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. What's up, by the way, Coop? Just give me an auto counter and I'll be quiet. Yeah, it's on the list. I just refreshed so I can tell you. Is it working for you? Because yeah, like my test is gonna have to wait a little bit longer. I don't have a timer on the Shellder or on the Shellder Staryu hunt. Oh yeah, Ben, there was actually another small issue that I found, like, I think last week or something. And it's not nothing to do with the timer, but it has to do with the all stats. The all stats layout, right? I couldn't change the font on that. With neither of the CSS things that you've shared to me before. So I haven't actually switched around or switched out to it yet. It's working? Nice. Okay. That's good. Timer's working again. More issues. SMH in my head. He's trying, alright. Scale of this project is far beyond one person. It really is. The fact that he's doing it all on his own is actually insane. By the way, Ben, did you get a lot of applications for Ambassador? Do I know anything about CSS? Kind of a little bit, but it's been a long time. Just under 100. Okay, okay. I should probably not say anything before he removes me. Mine was the best application. Well, I hate to say it, but it's probably gonna be thrown out because you don't stream. Nothing is thrown out, just burnt. You know the next bit at the top of your things? Replace it with align text custom. Alright. Where did I have this? Let's go to studio mode. I think right, yeah. All stats. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Align dash text dash custom. The CSS keeps changing. Did that work? I think that worked. Jeez. That snuck up on me. Probably Uniform all at some point. Applets have another overhaul to them at some point. Yeah, fair enough. Jesus. I think that worked out. But wait. Why is it right now saying on this Shellder hunt it says encounters per hour 79,200 is what it's saying for some reason. I'm not even tracking time on that. Now that I think about it, I'm not even tracking time on that. I don't know. Hold on, let me send it to you. Is that, I guess, just a weird thing that happens if you look at the all stats, but there's no actual time tracking? Yeah, I figured that's what it was. That's kind of funny. Anyways, I'll probably get to implementing that all stats thing with all the stats everywhere. Cut it up, put it where it needs to go later. Just trying to get through the work day. Yo, good luck at work today, Mike. Appreciate you hanging out.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Jeez. Yo, see you later, Demo. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. We only really need Staryu to complete this hunt at this point, but I wouldn't mind another Shellder. So we'll just keep the fire reds going as well. Did I miss a phase? Yeah, I got Shellder earlier. A target fades. Yeah, but the target for this hunt is 2 Pokemon, so this hunt doesn't end until we also have Staryu. Part of me also wants to keep it going until I get 2 of each to complete the lines. It's kind of a problem that I've had with a lot of hunts that I've done in the past, is that I need to do it again because, you know, I'm trying to complete a shiny living dex over here. So I often need multiple. And paid attention. Shows how tired I am. No worries, Damo. Have a good night. Shiny Gary will be dope. Yeah, I don't really need it here necessarily though, because I need a Safari one. Also, came into hearing Ben is burning applications. If mine gets burned, make sure to cook a marshmallow with the flame. Starting a sifting process at the moment. Oh shit. So maybe, you know, I understand if you don't want to disclose this, but how many are you looking to add right now? I got put straight into the approved. I think it went straight into the shredder. Brother, you don't even stream. At least one. Yeah, that makes sense. We're between 11 and 16. 11 and 16 new? Or total, like, including everyone we already got. How many do we have right now? I keep forgetting how many we actually have. We're currently on 16. Well, including Ben himself. I don't count. Then 15. I want to promote. Yeah, that's fair. Curious to know who all applied. Well, I know now Lively and Mike applied, at least. We did have some instant no's. Lively. Congrats on the Shellder. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Now we just need to Staryu, and that's a bingo square complete. People who answered the question, do you use SHINYDEX with no? Uh-oh. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't using it yet until I got Sammy reaching out to me. Yeah, that was different. It's been out 6 months now. Yeah, that was back when it was still the stinky 1.0 up. Better than having your balls burnt in hot coals. Not much better. It was close. Let's hit that with an exclamation mark, Ben. Oh, hold on. Groceries are here. Be right back. All right. Y'all gotta give me a second. I gotta put it away too. So give me a few minutes. I'm gonna try to do this as fast as I can. I'm gonna do some walk away encounter, and I'll be back shortly. Alright. Whew. That's taken care of. Oh, really? My Wailord wasn't hopping? That's kind of annoying. Anyways. We're back. What's up, by the way, Iced? Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome. Yeah, we're talking about shiny hunt. Yeah. I mean, it worked. It's fine, I guess. But it's not nearly as good as SHINYDEX. Well, I didn't use it much. I use it every now and then. A few years ago, but yeah, not much. I did see your clip, the clip of the Ray, yeah. I didn't see like the whole catching process, because I did see you caught it in a luxury ball. Is that correct? I saw that on SHINYDEX. Spore, Super Fang, Super Fang. Lux Ball, Lux Ball. Lux Ball. Wait, 3 or 5 turns and you caught it? That's insane. Off the top of my head, like, For me, it took forever. It used 1 PowerPoint. He was asleep for all 5 turns. That's crazy. Sup, Splasher and Sam? Appreciate you both dropping in. How you doing? That is crazy lucky, though. I saw that on SHINYDEX as well, but I figured you wouldn't want to talk about it. On stream, I got nothing, Sam. I went to 18,000 off stream. Then I had to go a little over 21,000 to finally finish that phase and find my 8th Teddiursa, which fled, so that was pretty refreshing. Then I went another phase in the other area, and I actually managed to find and catch a Snubble. I really should have switched areas sooner, but I was just so stubborn wanting to see Houndour or Miltank. Yeah, the teddies were hunting me. I was not hunting the teddies. The teddies were hunting me. But I'm happy I at least got a snubble in the end. Yeah, that's a good last phase. I did start another phase right after that, which I worked on more yesterday off stream. I got the odds and I was like, I'm calling it. I'm good. What's up, Don? Shit, you dropping in. Yeah, Snubble's a cool one, for sure. I wanted to see a blue dog, and I got a blue dog. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Dan. Your username is Dutch. I appreciate you watching her content. %, Snubby, yep. By the way, thank you all so much for the 8 likes so far on the YouTube stream. I appreciate that. Let's make it 10. Come on, man. There you go. Jeez. Suction cups, if only. What, the Shellder? Shellder was adamant. Lava was indeed within 100. Not close enough to name it. Womp. Okay, see you later tonight again. I'm probably gonna be editing. My full auto fishing. Well, I still have to run, you know. Still have to pay attention and click run. Derrick method fishing, which is what? Actually, what'd you do for Dragonair? I could do that. But, and I've tried it for a little bit, but I find it much harder to keep up like what's actually on screen. Also, OCD kicks in. I should get used to doing that though, because it would make it significantly faster. But this does require so much more focus. My encounter rate at the moment. Well, I had to go put away groceries earlier, so it's currently down to 700. But it was like between 800 and 900. I can definitely feel that this is much faster, I'll be honest. Just kind of feel like it's easy to fuck up like this. Once you get into the rhythm, it's way easier. I definitely believe that this can be very beneficial. I had already set up the counter in a way that it would, like, you know, it would properly count while doing this. What's up, George? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I am also kind of in a good spot for it, to be honest. Because, like, the only D-pad buttons that I need are right and down. So, I'm just sitting, or standing in a spot where, you know, I can't really move from this spot. Not like with Dragonair. Well, to be fair, you could do that too, on the little island. But you probably want to have like the water background. Mr. Blackout is my father. I'll say this is intense. And I do feel like I can barely look away on this. Yo, Artsy, how you doing, dude? Staryu and Shellder hunt. Let me tell you something else. I found not Staryu. I found Shellder today. Fuck off. Bruh. Immediately went from like, hell yeah, to fuck off. Yesterday I found Krabby number 4. I wouldn't mind finding some Krabbies. I need Krabby. Except the cursed hunt. Good luck, Arxie. Damn, suddenly we're at 1,000 already. This is definitely a good bit faster. It's more chaotic, that's for sure. I like how it's dubbed the Derek method. It's quicker for sure, though. Getting all these menus I'm not supposed to go into. Oh, yeah, I had a nice cookie earlier too. I slapped. Okay, I'll also say that Gyarados are kind of annoying with their freaking Intimidate. Dang it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Bloopers, thanks for the shiny luck. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping as well. Oh, I somehow ended up exactly on a good even number. Nah, that's pure coincidence. I don't know if I want to do that the whole time. Cell Dragon, welcome in. Do it when you want to lock in. Yeah. I mean, I never said you didn't, Black Cat. I'll have to watch that later, Ben, for sure. Not those crazy. Damn, nice. Love to hear that. Love to see it. Want a feature or dupes okay for evolution purposes? I wouldn't mind another Shellder. So we're still hunting on both Fire Red and Leaf Green. Part of me also wants to kind of keep going until I get 2 of each. No, it's 4 and 4. I don't have any more. If I get another Shellder, will I just switch to 4 times then? Not sure. I might still keep going on those games for the chance of getting Horsey. Because I also still need Horsies. To go to the flea market, only Pokemon game there was Ruby, and it was 220 pounds. The fuck? Was it like a boxed one or something? Boxed and sealed? Even CX doesn't fuck you over that much. Yeah, exactly. Right, music.
That's what I'm
Hopefully
talking
it'll be
about.
part 2.
That's why he's everything. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Damn it. Start hopping again, jeez. It was real? Oh, at least there's that. 220 is still way too much though, what the fuck? That's 220 pounds. That's like what, 250 euros if not more? Bro, thanks for the shiny luck. Got a shop in town where I'm going to check out it. I know for a fact. Got one of each GBA game currently. But they are trying to get them $100 each. Yeah, I'd say even that's a bit much. Even nowadays for Ruby. Thanks for the good luck, bro. I appreciate it. We're doing well. I'd say here in the Netherlands, Ruby would probably be, I want to say around 60 to 70 at this point, probably. $92 is how much. Yeah, it's the prices are a bit more in general in America. Here they're still crazy, but I'd say Ruby would probably go for around 60 euros here. $175 for Emerald, and that's probably bad. It's cheaper than Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, but it's, yeah. At least that. I'd say Emerald here. If you look for a decent deal, you'd probably be able to get Emerald here for around 90 to 100 euros. It's outrageous, really, still.
Ooh,
You have to pay £50 at a blow. Yeah, okay, Ben. Okay, dude. The deals these days is the grants, yeah, something like that. Trying to find someone who doesn't know what it's worth, but you know, with the internet and all that, it is now pretty damn easy to figure out what it's worth. So it's becoming harder and harder to find a good deal from like people who don't really know what they got. Oh yeah, no, it skyrocketed in the pandemic and it never went down. Matter of fact, it's still going up. Which makes no sense. Like, I can't imagine the demand for it is still that high. Lock the fuck in. Doing a Derek method. Hell yeah, Artsy. Kinda locking it right now, too. I hope I don't fuck it up, because, like, I haven't really done it like this before. The what? It's this chaotic way of fishing, like with multi-hunting, where you just like am constantly just running from whatever you have already found so that those games can go immediately to fishing again. And I guess it's dubbed the Derek method. Because Derek suggested it. Checks out. Hardest to get capture cards on hardware in 2025. For the DS, not that hard. It's just a bit pricey. How pricey? Self-installation kits for the DS cost about $70 a piece. And then you, of course, you still need an actual original DS, which usually probably go for around $40. It's only the OG DS. There are options, I guess, for the DS Lite, but it's not nearly as convenient. The DS Lite, you do have the AV Out mod, for which you do have to sacrifice the original top screen. To allow basically another monitor to be your top screen. It's not convenient. Form factor wise, the OG DS is nicer anyways. It's only that the screens suck, but you're overall gonna have a better time playing on the OG DS over the DS Lite, especially if you got a capture card and you are controlling it directly. Unlike me, I'm using a controller mod right now. The buttons on the OG DS are so much nicer than the DS Lite. How you doing, Sated? How we doing this boiling hot day? I'm doing all right. I got an AC in this room right now, keeping me, well, I wouldn't say like super cool, but it's much more bearable. Only I have to deal with the sound of it. Yeah, it's an old-ass AC unit, so it's kind of loud. That's the only downside. Yeah, Loopy, the one that sells the capture card, also also offers installation service. But you're looking at a very decent price increase. Also, depending on where you are, I mean, Loopy is in America. So, you know, if you're European, for example, you're going to have to send DSs to Loopy in America, which is not cheap, and then, you know, basically you have to pay for shipping twice. Wait, what do you mean invited? Do you think it is impressive to install your own capture card? I mean, not everyone can do it. How you doing, by the way, Loyal? 26k now in the Safari Zone. Good luck, Loyal. How much of an experience is it installing it yourself? Sorry for all the questions. No worries. I will say it's gotten much... it's not too bad. Like, installing mods has gotten significantly easier. It does require soldering experience. You know, you do have to solder. And there's also some... cutting and filing involved in the plastic of the shell of the DS to make space for the mod. The little room is like a furnace today. Oh my god! Opted just for staying in the living room with a fan in my face. Good call. Well, I will say there are instructions on Loopy's website. You can get these capture cards, by the way, at 3dscapture.com/ds. There's also 3DS versions, which I'm sure are much more difficult to install, but also are more expensive, and also
Welcome
it
to
has
the
to be
chill
the
zone.
new 3DS XL, if I'm not mistaken. Rag AMG, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I just want to put it in front of a fan, it helps. But just for a little while. Yeah, in this heat, that ice probably won't last long. Finished up at the moment. Hurting. It sucks. Well, that sucks, man. Looking forward to December already. Damn. I've been mostly inside today, but man, I did have to go outside for a little bit earlier today to throw out some trash, and my God, I got hit with it. It is so fucking warm out there today. I miss wet England. I remember stressing when I got a capture card from Loopy and had to install it. Definitely feel proud I managed to get it working without tearing a ribbon cable or messing it up. Oh yeah. Like it's pretty delicate stuff. I guess really it's why like these services exist to get these things installed. It can definitely be scary. I just opted to learn how to do it myself. I mean, I had a little bit of soldering experience already, but I did opt to at least figure it out myself for the most part because I didn't feel like paying for the extra cost. Yeah, you can do it once an
Holy
hour.
shit, that's a shiny!
I wonder who that was. Funny looking shiny. Yeah, I just looked through my backlog password and I ended up just doing this. And I'm glad I did, because I got Shellder. Right, this phase, I think we can get to about 3,000 for this phase today. But I do kind of need to go to the bathroom. So... Let me real quick get a full screen, and then we'll do some walk-away encounters. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Alright, be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Ooh,
Well, will you return before Waylord? Let's see. The answer was no, it seems. Alright, lively. Interesting, interesting. Also, Easy, Sid, how you both doing? Appreciate you dropping in. And Aldilek as well. Hope you guys doing well. What's up, Nathan? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Is there a way the taskbar is not visible at all times when I expand in the top right? Wait, huh? I'm just looking for Staryu. Ability doesn't really matter. I don't usually use shinies for shiny hunting anyways. Oh, just the height. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely somewhere in there in the taskbar settings. How hard is it to fish all at the same time? With Black Cat's controller mod, not too hard, honestly. With Black Cat's controller mod, like I can constantly be, it can just have it constantly turbo select and be. All I have to do really is pay attention and press run. But it saves me a lot of button mashing and a lot of pain in the hands. Normally with controller mod though, I would say it's also not super difficult because, you know, you don't have to time it at all with Fire Red Leaf Green. Now in Hoenn, or later to be honest, you do have to time with fishing, and that's not super great for controller mods. Arxie's button mashing this, yup. Yeah, fire leaf green fishing is overall pretty nice. When it comes to fishing, at least. The only downside is, of course, there's no suction cups or sticky hold, which makes it a bit slow. Because you can often end up just not fishing up anything. Yeah, excuse you, JD. What the fuck? Ugh.
Ooh.
I do gotta say, I'm not gonna be keeping up this chaotic way of fishing the whole time. 'Cause goddamn. "58 minutes away from 200 hours for Waylord." True. We're almost at 200 hours for Waylord. It's only going to take like 1,600 hours to get to odds. No biggie. No, it's gonna take another 1,400 hours at least, probably, to get to odds. I do hope we get it under odds. Okay, I think I'm gonna chill from here and just do it normally, a bit more normally again. The non-chaotic way. I'm also, because I just lined up the encounters, we should be able to get to 3,000 exactly. Also gonna turn those lights off because I don't feel like looking at them anymore. Can't wait to see old man Fabuki in his rocking chair, still waiting for Waylord. Surely it won't take that long. Too hot for Derek Method. It just, I think it was also like in combination with the lamps. Should probably turn those off sooner. Definitely too hot for those lamps. Wait, those wings are that are that valuable, Password? I thought they were cheap as fuck. Thought they weren't worth shit. They're not, but if you have like 500 of each, they'll add up. Fair enough. Me and Ruby selling 400 nuggets. Isn't that more money than the game can handle? Pretty sure you're already maxed out your money with just 200. Yeah, and 100 nuggets would be 500,000. So yeah, 200 and you already max out your money. Wait, aren't nuggets 5,000? Nuggets are 5,000, right? Yeah, that nuggets are 5,000. I will say, this now feels much slower than how I was doing it earlier. Also, oh my god, find something, please. Jesus. Hello? Anyone home in this water? Oh my god. Alright, fuck it. Jesus. It can take so long. I already cracked. We're locking in again. Hopefully it'll be easier without the lights on. Hiccup password. Ruby Sapphire, it's actually busted. Well, realistically, Fire Leaf Green is where it got nerfed. But mainly in the fact that the blue table is not as good. But yeah, Pickup did get nerfed in Emerald, where you have to now level up your Pokemon to get better items. Pick up level 100 Gauntlet, then beat Emerald with a level 100 Swampert. Yeah, in Ruby Sapphire, it's absolutely insane how easily you can get rare candies as well. Yo, what's up, Sharple? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. That's something, Sam.
I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point.
.3dscapture.com/ds or even just, I think they're the same software. You can also just go to 3dscapture.com. Alright, I want to listen to a bit of LP for the rest of the stream. I get it. It feels like that sometimes. I know I have to start with a 28k phase for Safari Week. Funnily enough, I think this chaos hunt method is one I could vibe most with. It definitely makes fishing a good bit faster. But it is kind of straining because you have to like constantly pay attention all over the place. have your auto counter counting each game individually? Yes. Otherwise, I would not be able to accurately count this at all. Get a shiny, come on. Pokes with stick. I already got one today. I mean, I would like to get another one, but I'm not really expecting to. Would be cool, though. Scream is so nice. I actually want to learn to scream like that. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I reckon it's fucking difficult though. The only way to accurately count without doing that would be to wait until each game got an encounter. Much less efficient though. Yeah, I kind of swap between that. If I feel like I'm a bit like overwhelmed, you know, I've been doing it for a while. Take a bit of a break, do encounters normally. That I don't have to pay as much attention, but like right now, like I have to pay attention the whole time. Look at every single individual encounter. It's a bit more straining to do this. It's my well-deserved shiny. I mean, it's about time you went over odds. The target's both of them. This hunt will not end until I have both of them. Because I already have Shellder now. I got Shellder earlier today. Part of me even wants to stay here and see if I can get 2 of each. But I don't know yet. Depends on how long Staryu is going to take. What was phase 1? Phase 1 was a horsey. That was a few months ago. This hunt's kind of been on the backlog for a while. I would actually not mind at all getting another couple of horsies, and I also still need crabbies. It's another reason I feel like I might as well stick around until I get 2 Shelders and 2 Staryus. It kind of depends on how much fishing I can handle. I just have less risky phases, that too.
Ooh,
I am gonna head off in a little bit, by the way, because we are closing in on 6 hours, and I'm getting hungry. And I got a video to edit tonight as well. Gotta get that Safari Week compilation out. Okay. I think this is a good point to start doing the encounters normally again until we hit 3K. Is that correct? No, we're short one right now.
I'm just lining it up real quick.
There we go. Now we can get to even 3K. Have everything installed again. Now I think it's time to make a better looking hunt overlay, so that I don't have to stare at a black screen before a full screen. Yeah. Definitely nicer to hunt on a screen that, you know, looks nice. I do, yeah. That's why I still make layouts. Makes sense. Any free applications that I could use for it? I mean, one open source option is GIMP. I'm not sure if that's like a good Photoshop alternative. Someone did suggest something called Photopia. Photopia. As a substitute for Photoshop, but I have not looked into that yet. So, I mean, you know, I was just putting it out there. Someone suggested that earlier today, but I haven't looked into it yet. Krita is another one. I think that's more for drawing, though. Like for actual drawing. I know my girlfriend used to use that as well. Used Pixlr ones. I've never heard of that one, to be honest. I'm so ingrained with freaking Photoshop. I don't know that many alternatives, and I definitely don't know how to work with them. But again, I mentioned this earlier today as well. If I ever want to get away from Windows, I'm going to have to get away from Adobe. Adobe, yeah. Adobe are scammers, absolutely. It's such a shitty company. But damn it, I do like the software. Do not give Adobe anybody. I'm at least getting it in a much cheaper way than directly from Adobe. It's not an easy software to learn, so it's annoying to have to ditch it. Yeah. Alright, we got a few more sets of encounters here, by the way. We got, we're gonna go till 3K. Oh yeah. I'm getting real hungry, guys. I wonder when my girlfriend's gonna be home. If she's even planning to eat here. Or she's gonna eat out today. I'm sure I'm about to find out. Alright, I reckon that was probably the last Waylord encounter for today. So let me just pause the timer. Oh. And that's 3K as well. Alright. I'm going to leave it at that for today. I'm very happy that we were able to at least get Shellder today. That was a fantastic surprise. Almost exactly 6 hours, roughly, yeah. Man, I fucking love this song. Is there anything else I needed to do? No, I think I'm good. Yes. Alright, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it, as always. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are slowly making our way towards 3,800 followers, so make sure to follow if you haven't already. Also, check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel, where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. And also, I'm going to be working on the Safari Week compilation tonight, and hopefully that's going to come out either tonight or tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. I'll also be posting it in my Discord. Feel free to join my Discord. And follow me on Blue Sky as well. And of course, also, we got to give a shout out to Rogue Energy, the energy drink company that we are partnered with. They're amazing. You can get 20% off your entire order with code FUBUKI. So make sure to go check them out. And of course, we were also an ambassador for SHINYDEX. SHINYDEX is an absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. It's an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. Pretty much all the data that you see on stream here, it all runs through SHINYDEX. So it's absolutely amazing. Make sure to go check out shinydex.com, sign up, and start tracking your shinies today. We're gonna go ahead and raid. We're gonna go ahead and raid Ronk. Let's hit raid Ronk today. I feel like I haven't been able to raid Ronk for a while. He's currently doing some Safari Week overtime, so Ronk is still out there in the zone. In Hard Soul Silver, so make sure to go over there, wish him good luck, go hang out. Ronk's a great fellow shiny hunting streamer, so yeah, make sure to go hang out over there. And I will see you all again tomorrow for an evening stream. Tomorrow will be an evening stream, so yeah, hope to see you guys then, and yeah, see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Later.
Peace.